타이탄의 심장.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I just seeing
저기 타이탄의 심장이야?
those crystals
와,
look like
엄청 크네.
veins?
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
뭐야, 하딩 아니야?
What?
자기야?
I don't understand.
도플이야?
It looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into a million pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
사과한다고 받아줘?
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
런.
What's she doing?
런 없어. 그런 거 없어.
Have to get to her.
발차기. 아, 왜 안 가?
Look, the place is collapsing.
We're not leaving, Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding, this
밀어버리니까 편하구만.
you'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
여기로 올라왔다고?
Harding, you have to stop, or you'll kill us all.
I told you to run!
We don't need people.
눈이 빨개졌다가 파래졌다가 빨간 약이야, 파란 약이야.
Everything the Avenurists did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
아니 저거 거의 RGB 눈인데? 하딩은 자신의 분노를 포용함으로써 타이탄의 그림자를 억누른다. 타이탄의 분노를 받아들여. 하딩은 동정심을 이용해 타이탄의 그림자를 억누른다. 타이탄의 힘을 받는 게 좋은 거 아니야? 졸라 세질 것 같은데? 네가 누구인지 기억해라. 타이탄의 분노를 받아들여. 졸라 세잖아.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their soul. Your pain and your anger are justified. But don't let it control you. Make it yours.
You took everything from you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
됐나? 아이. 저항 8%는 뭐야, 짜치기.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
고.
Let's get you out.
얼마나 세졌니 이제? 타이탄의 분노 쓰고 막 그러는 거 아니야? 그 저기 크레토스처럼?
Stalguard
꽝꽝
and
막
the others
치고
are
막.
returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
네가 제일 강해.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you.
저기요? 아, 왜 그러세요, 진짜. 오늘 왜 이렇게 튕기지? 후반부 갈수록 막 장난 아니네. 정신 못 차리네, 얘네. 바탕화면 막 튀어나가질 않나. 삼 일 내내 괜찮다가 왜 오늘 와가지고 이러는 거야. 실행되는 것도 약간 이상해. 평소 같지 않아. 자동 저장은 됐겠지? 깬 걸로? 타이탄의 분노로 하지 말라는 얘기인가? 설마? 다시 선택하라고?
Stalguard
오,
and the
딱
others are
여기야?
returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened.
세이브 갓
They'll need to be
세이브네.
strong in the coming days. We all
네가
will.
제일 강해.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know.
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now,
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
so what's next for you?
First, we stop the elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I
공대장이잖아.
try.
Oh,
좋은 말만
and I
해줘야지.
don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
타이탄의 심장. 베일가드 스킬. 하딩은 돌을 다루는 능력을 얻었으며 땅을 들어올리거나 산산조각 내어 그 파편으로 직접 크레이토스네 적을 공격할 수 있습니다. 타이탄의 복수 갑옷. 룩이 좀 궁금한데? 애들 거 이제 다 웬만한 거 지금 구해줘가지고. 얘는 이 갑옷이야? 선택하는 거에 따라서 갑옷이 달라지니까 만약 회차를 하면 다른 갑옷 선택해서 보겠네. 데브린 갑옷은 이거였고, 엠리 거는 오 하딩. 와우, 개단단해 보여. 개단단해. 따시고. 뭐 얘 방이 엄청 꽃이 막 만발해졌네? 뭐야, 농사도 짓는겨? 되게 허름했었는데. 됐다. 벨라라 이거 추모하러 가는 거 안 해도 되고, 데브린 그리플 확인하는 거 안 해도 되고, 타시 이거 안 해도 되고. 그럼 이제 진짜 메인캐만 남았네요. 힘들었다. 석판, 저거 늑대 석판 하나 이거 못 찾은 거 좀 짜치긴 한데 그거 어떻게 찾는지 몰라가지고.
I'm sorry.
드디어 솔라스랑 메인캐에 대한 대화를 할 수 있겠군.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate.
맞아, 솔라스가 페이드에서 도와줘갖고 탈출시킬 수 있었지. 맞아. 어쨌든 고맙다.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Alganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Alganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
당신은 드레드울프의 존경심을 얻어냈습니다. 그래, 한잔하자.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Alganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them.
만약에 이거 팀원들, 동료들 쾌를 다 안 하고 왔으면 말을 다르게 했을까? 끝까지 전직 안 시키고.
When I served the Inquisition, I try to avoid entanglements.
인퀴지션 얘기하네? 인퀴지터는 어때?
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
전작 주인공.
He was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was.
콜?
I miss him a great deal. Josephine, The Inquisition's ambassador was a bastion of kindness and decency
조세피는
in a
기억나긴
world
한데.
that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the
카산드라.
Seekers. She was what a believer
카산드라
should
멋진
be.
여자지.
Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling.
멋진 탱커지.
I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
일식 때까지 준비해라.
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
지켜보고 있을 수만은 없다.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before. Not without help, we didn't. So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Laconis?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the
인퀴지터가
Inquisitor
왜
also
또?
wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
나름
I'll let him know.
인퀴지션 하느라고 바쁘신가 보네.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
뭐야 이거 뭐 갑자기 뭐가 이렇게 또 막 생겨 뭐야? 트레비서를 위하여 뭐야? 민라서스에서 온 메시지. 호스버그에서 온 메시지. 하딩도 저거 에필로그 하나 생겼나 보네.
Hey, what's shaping?
여보시오. 안녕하셨소.
No one says what's.
I thought it was a...
Yeah, if you live.
Wow, just...
Aw, well, I think I just need some.
You can talk to your friends about it.
It's already helping. I still remember every moment of it. I couldn't see a way past it. And and that's when I knew we'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
And yes, if you ever need me like I need, that is my prom. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means you could have given up on.
뭐 그 대화가 찝찝하게 끝나? 트레비소? 부활한 신들은 베나토리와 함께 무언가를 꾸미고 있다. 그들의 계획을 밝혀내야만 한다. 이거 팩션 캔가? 메인 캐인데 왜 이쪽으로 빠져있지? 트레비소를 위하여. 인퀴지터를 만나세요. 일단 트레비소 캐부터 먼저 해주자. 트라비소. 오스보그에 다가오는 무언가. 집으로 영원해져. 트레비소에 뭐 하나 생겼네. 아 여기 하나 없는 거 좀 짜치는데. 애들 다 베일가드 다 됐는데. 어디입니까? 바로 앞이네?
Thanks for the tip-off. Copy.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
또나토리야?
The damn Venatori up to no good again?
What else? The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable. And the rumors about the Archon are
드래곤의 공격으로 민나서스가 혼란에 빠진 사이 베나토리는 궁에 침입해 아르콘을 암살했습니다. 와.
The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Preparing for something big. I don't like the sound of that. We barely got out of Weisshaupt alive, and we needed Solus's help in Arlathan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
코볼트 스완은
Dorian, you
진짜
can't be going yourself.
온 동네 사람들 다 모이는
It's
데네.
the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
술집이 하나밖에 없나 거기?
How well do you know Maevaris?
By reputation, she's been a prominent politician for a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long. There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
소매치기하라고?
Mostly gone. Warm.
오염과 다크스폰 풀려남. 도시는 항복할 것.
Half-eaten stale bread. The bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain. This all sounds like trouble. Dorian will want to know. Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
레노스를 막으세요.
There's a problem.
파워, 파워.
It's over.
으쌰. 아, 올라가지네. 모루 파괴자.
I spy trouble ahead.
너 뭐야? 골렘 있네? 귀요미 골렘? 거의 맞으면서 때리긴데? 아, 왜 내 반지만 안 나오는 거지? 진짜? 둘 중에 하나는 나와줄 것 같긴 한데 둘 중에 하나가 안 나오네. 꼭 필수 옵션인데 둘 다.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
어? 제발. 그렇지! 하나 나왔어. 치명타 및 약점 무기 데미지 15%. 근데 사실 저거보다 이게 지금 더 제일 시급하거든. 경로에 비례하여 데미지 증가. 이게 진짜 필수 옵션인데. 물론 저것도 나쁘진 않은데. 저게 더 중요한데.
Watch out! I bet this dark swarm was what took through the gates.
A fine hit, Rook. A solid blow. I'll set that one up.
48렙.
Ah, nicely done.
More blight in the way. That did it.
Think there's enough of them?
Took a hit.
드래곤 킹의 엔딩이 아니었냐고? 드래곤 킹은 족밥인데요?
At least a dozen people have been lost
그냥
trying to map
쩔인데.
this place. But I've mentioned that.
It wasn't enough. There must be another one.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place?
너야?
Venatori, to me! Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
I can stop you. That's one less problem for the city.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
이단을 꼭 채워야겠니?
Take your shot.
잘 가시오.
Now it's your turn. Got us at range.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Is everyone
Can't
intact?
say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
템도 안 주는 건가? 오, 금고다. 매지스터의 거래.
The risen gods ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Davinta. These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse to strengthen it.
엠버번 조각.
Its power.
All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
The Shadow Dragons will be pleased to learn of what transpired here.
메이바리스와 대화하시오. 니네 큰일 났어.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring
욕심
about
많네.
real change.
Changing Tevinter, helping people. If we can get something good out of all this, I'm for it.
You've given us an opening, Rook, and believe me, we shall seize upon it.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten Lucerne? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people
또 나보고 결정하라고?
that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this.
내가 결정해야 되나
Which
보다.
strategy do you prefer?
아르콘을 선택할 수가 없어.
You want me to choose who will be Archon?
왜 나한테 그런
But
시련을
I'm not even
줘?
from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
제기랄.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
Lenos made my life miserable. Ron.
I hear he started out different. Maybe you want, but I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not gonna mourn the... Still, I'll thank the bastard.
Dorian and Mayvaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
이게 중요하네. 뭐 너네들은 어떻게 생각해?
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a
타르키는 도리안 쪽이고.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Mayvaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Mayvaris returning as the leader they've always
바이퍼는
wanted to see.
메이바리스고.
No.
타르키는 도리안이고.
Lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think, my lad? Depending on who leads.
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the worst that could happen is nothing. But with Dorian, I'll take my chances.
누가 되었든 지지할 거야?
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon support.
Count on it. What else is there to do in this town?
내부 의견이 중요해.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Mayvaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
네 의견은 나에겐 매우 중요해.
You know me. I'm trouble. But more than that, it's your city. Your Tevinter. And I care about what you think.
Sweet talker.
아 빨리 뭐.
Mayvaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. Tevinter needs change, and it needs to stop waiting for it. Asking politely won't work.
아, 도리안 방식을 하라고?
Someone not afraid to get their hands dirty. That person is Dorian.
Thanks, Nev.
나 메이바리스 할 뻔했거든. 역시 마누라 말을 들어야 돼.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods
아 그러면
just for a
대통령
taste of
정하는데
more power.
잘해야지.
Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
도리안을 지지한다.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you.
뭐야, 우리 동료들 다 찬성해주네?
Her people.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
도시의 영혼. 뭐 유대감 더 상승할 건덕지라도 있나? 지금 풀로 채웠는데. 일단 인퀴지터 만나는 게 여기 있네요. 메인 캐 중에.
Have you heard about the Straddle Dragon? Cedar Siconia, back on stage. Where to see her?
뭐 신상 들어온 거 있나요?
Leather, cloth, whatever garment you desire, I'll stitch it right up.
싸움꾼.
Artifact, armor, a bit of everything.
You're an interesting customer.
See something you like? We have bits of everything. My aunt gets the merchandise in.
나무 팔아서 골드 살 수 있네? 세상에.
When did we get this?
병뚜껑이야? 우리의 인퀴지터는 뭐라고 할래나?
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elginon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elginon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fenharel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like soulless. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
인퀴지션에서는 제 인퀴지터하고 같은 바릭이랑 솔라스랑 막 다 동료로 싸우고, 여기서는 나랑 동료고, 무슨 서로 내가 더 친해 네가 더 친해 하는 거야? 뭐야? 트레비서를 위하여 전에 호스버그에도 뭐가 오고 있다 그랬지? 호스버그에도 뭐가 오고 있다고 했어요. 뭐가 오고 있나?
Hey, Antoine. Edgar.
아, 또 이래, 씨. 정신 못 차리고, 아, 정말. 진짜. 컴퓨터 한번 껐다 킬까, 그냥? 왜 이러냐, 진짜. 심하게 튕기네, 오늘. 여기서도 이렇게 살짝 멈춰 보면 실행할 때. 아니면 게임 후반부가 좀 이상한 건가? 로직이? 막 갑자기 없던 메모리 누수가 생긴다거나. 쉐이더를 몇 번을 하루에 몇 번을 보는 거요? 세이브 파일 별로 많지도 않을걸? 세이브 한 대여섯 번밖에 안 했을 거야. 자동 저장도 해봐야 얼마 안 많을 텐데. 임시 세이브. 삭제. 이게 결정 임시 세이브라는 거는 뭔가 결정을 하기 직전에 세이브란 얘기인가? 챕터 임시 세이브. 새로 하나 세이브 하나 만들고.
Hey, Antoine. Edgar.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
신들 말고 또 뭐가 있는데?
It's still spreading and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
하이브 마인드?
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the blight, more than me and Evka. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
뽀개자.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
내가 다 뽀갤게.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
오염에 대해 자세히 알아보시오.
Does all of them have a lot of trap?
Hey, take a look.
워든의 열쇠. 반지는 다 업그레이드 해줘도 될 듯?
You're all set.
돈이 이제 좀 쌓였네. 여기 상인들도 좀 리필 좀 했을라나?
All right, let's find the blight eruption.
Fruit? Vegetables? We've got what you need.
아무것도 없는데요? 역시 여기 하나 못 먹었네.
Eyes open.
For battle then! Will struck!
There's something in here. It's not good.
You're the hero. You say when we're getting close and we'll back you up.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 와우.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While keeping the darkspawn back.
피 좀 채우자.
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Up on the ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
안 보이는 데서 있을 거요.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
오, 여기는 미지의 영역. 안 와봤던 곳. 우와, 겁나 크네. 덩어리.
Is that the blight eruption?
My word!
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. I can hear that eruption. Spreading blight.
겁나 많이 나오네.
It's like an echo in my head.
Hang in there, Trouble. We're shutting this thing up.
아. 이거 한번 맞아볼까?
Look at that.
It's over.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
연금술 불꽃 놓기? 뭐 따로 상자 같은 건 없겠지? 뭐야? 폭탄이야?
We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
와, 잘 탄다. 잘 탄다. 여기를 한번 가보자. 길이 뚫리면서 상자를 먹을 수 있게 되었을 수도. 쟤 뭐지? 가운데 뭐가 있는데? 드디어 이걸 먹을 수 있구만. 이 상자를. 별거 아니었군. 저기 뭐 가운데 있는데 저 뭐지? 저거? 여기 용가리 잡았던데 아닌가?
Despair demon, not good.
아, 짧아 씨. 뭐야 이거 방금 쾌가 깨진 건 아니죠? 뭐지? 아무것도 없네. 그러면 상자가 여기 하나, 나머지 하나는 어딘지 모르겠다.
We're not alone.
여기잖아. 여기 왜 열렸지? 열려있네? 뭘 주순 거야? 오, 화이트업스? 화이트홉스로 한번 가보자. 그래도 데미지가 좀 올라가니까. 그러면은 잠깐 꺼놓고 이제 반지만 나오면 되는데. 반지만 나오면 되는데. 숲속 피난처 어디야? 피난처 어디야?
I volunteered to sweep the caves later.
이 갑옷이 이쁘긴 하네. 이거 아까 내가 주웠던 건데? 이게 뭐지? 여기도 상자가 있구나. 전방 체인 장갑. 그러면 상자 다 열었는데?
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, Orc. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted.
이게 딱 세트네. 투구하고 제일 잘 어울리는 것 같아, 이 갑옷하고.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they
내가 그거 태워가지고 여기가 열렸나 보네.
untouched. They have a chance to return now.
오염 분출을 막았기 때문에 꽃들이 살아날 수 있게 되었습니다. 엄청나군.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
뭔가 여기는 잘 마무리된 느낌이네.
I'm going after the last archdemon ever.
Some warden has to do it.
We'll really see this happen.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
우리는 오염을 막을 수 있어.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
자, 엠릭도 꽃 좋아해가지고 꽃 보고 있네. 오염 분출 덩어리가 파괴되었다. 호스버그 습지는 다시 숨을 쉴 수 있게 되었다.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But there's new growth already. Death's loosened its hold on this place.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
The change here lifts the heart, doesn't it? Oh, perhaps Strife would care to see it as well.
요거 지금 전설 상자 하나만 남았네. 상자는 다 깠고 그러면 누가 봐도 여기 아니야? 어이씨. 여기 어떻게 가지? 여기는 쾌할 때 왔던데. 뭐가 쾌가 한 번 더 있나? 아니면 여긴데 이쪽에서 반대편.
Can't get along.
아, 그냥 여기네? 아이씨. 그냥 연결되네. 그냥 아니었어. 상자 하나는 아예 안 보여. 캐로 먹는 것 같아. 다 했어, 다 했어. 그럼 트레비소를 위하여 하면 되나요? 메인캐. 사실 트레비소 이쪽을 제일 소홀히 하긴 했지. 루카 마을인데 제대로 안 해주고.
They used comic on civilians. On your own. I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook.
We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
나도 까마귀와 함께 할게.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
그래?
From who though?
트레비소 사람들 좀 많이 화가 풀렸나 보다.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get...
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso... With luck, this informant is our key to that. Our informant is near the field hospital.
또 있어 그리고.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured
Come on,
people there.
we have to find Charles
Don't
before he
damage
gets to the
anything.
까마귀와 신사. 찬스가 트레비소에서 실종되었다. 그가 오염된 다른 까마귀들과 같은 결말을 맞지 않도록 서둘러 찬스를 찾아야 한다. 요거부터 해줍시다. 보니까 여기 상자 13개 있는데 진짜 여기 퀘를 안 해주긴 안 해줬네. 근데 여기 맵이 너무 복잡해. 트레비소는 인간적으로 겁나 복잡해. 이런 것도 이제 다 열 수 있는 거 아니야? 맘만
Come
먹으면
on,
열 수 있을
we have
텐데.
to find Charles before he gets to the market.
So, here's a cost. A weight off your conscience.
Oh, a great relief. That plan of hers to scourge Navarra.
A real charmer.
And Alia? Is she a weight off yours?
It's getting there.
화로가 어디 있나요? 한 개 더 있는데. 자, 상자 열었고.
Southern chantry buildings have a different feel to them. Not always a welcoming one.
이것도 열어놔야.
Age it was constructed in.
이것도 해놔야. 왔다 갔다 하지. 켜놔야 돼.
sir. What splendid proportions on the archways of that chantry.
아,
The bridges
와.
chantries are lit up in the Rathas. Theatre, inside and out.
이거 왜 안 열려? 불 다 붙였는데? 어디 스위치가 있나? 아, 하나 더 있어? 와, 씨. 음리. 여기도 안 가봤네. 안 가본 데가 너무 많네.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
마켓을 가야 되는데요. 제가 지금 안 가본 데가 너무 많네요. 루카한테 진짜 미안하긴 하다. 이 정도로 신경을 안 썼다니. 여긴 뭐야?
Even the master of the market has joined in against the Armitage.
리알토.
There's a problem. Clear out.
We must get clear.
Watch behind you. Got the setup to do the rest. Goats there.
어이? 진짜 요상한데 상자 많네. 아우야. 저기는 또 어떻게 건너간담? 이건 점프를 안 될 것 같은데. 저 판때기가 내려와야 가능한데. 어? 아 되는 줄 씨.
All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
이러면 먹을 수 있지. 이 뭐야 이거? 오케이. 꽤 정리됨 이쪽 그죠? 꽤나 정리됨. 트레비서 진짜 신경 안 써줬네.
We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries like this.
여기 상인 좀 있었는데 상인 다 어디 갔대? 트레비서에서 내 반지가 트레비서에 있을 것 같아 왠지. 여기에. 여기를 너무 안 했어.
Look there. Someone's killed a horde of Untom.
Did Chance do this? He was going to see the market master. Let's find her. Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
시간이 얼마 남지 않아서 친구들, 내가 사랑하는 도시나 이곳의 사람들에게 해를 끼치고 싶지 않아. 수몰지구는 오염되었으니 거기에서 기다리는 게 좋을 것 같아. 나에게 자비를 베풀지 마. 누군가 나를 찾는다면 난 이미 자아를 잃은... 이미 오염됐나?
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the Drowned District.
수몰지구. 좀 전에 간댄데?
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
We've a fight ahead.
Ready if you are.
They're attacking from afar.
많기도 하네. 왜 나만 죽어? 같이 떨고 농겐데. 어이없네.
That dog's more. That's Charles.
이미 오염이 됐구나.
Thank you.
죽여줘서 고맙대.
Friends.
A lot of people in the market owe him their lives.
Let's let Tear and Viago know what happened here.
찬스는 없었다. 까마귀 애들은 상인이 어딨지? 얘들은 왜 상인이 없어?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
I will lean on the merchant princes to lose.
We found Chance. He saved them.
Thank you for giving.
His name will be on the.
Please.
왜 니네는 상인이 없을까? 설마 안 도와줘서?
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
진짜 상인이 없어 얘네. 다음 캔 하러 가자. 트래비서를 위하여.
On people lost. Surprisingly few.
Okay. Yago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just...
Rook, I presume.
도살자.
The butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting.
엔탐인데 공격을 안 하네.
So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll
그래?
bet there's no
한번
profit
해봐.
in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
뭐지? 얘 뭔가 이상해. 그럼 왜 파괴하려고 하지?
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
트레비소를 보호하려는 나를 도와줘.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption.
그래도 얘는 엔탐치고는 뭔가 좀 깨어있는 놈 같다.
They're calling for a ritual.
무턱대고 신봉하는 게 아니고.
If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
뭐야? 갑자기? 대화하다가? 웃긴 놈이네 저거.
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the right. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
하나 보내고. 한 번 더.
So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
또 스몰 지구야? 아이고. 또 여기야? 빠른 이동 또 다 막아놨네. 뛰어가라고.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. You deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. And thus abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own hunter.
변신했구나.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
About to have a problem.
아니 뭐 지네 편 다 죽이고 있네?
I see you look and I see the ritual. Match me.
그냥 미쳤네. 쟤 보니까. 그냥 미쳤어.
Masters.
ritual.
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. You say so.
There's nothing left of him.
정신 차려.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
Strike them now!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher didn't
티어스톤
lie,
아일랜드?
for whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
얘 뭐야?
Eventually.
And now
저 새끼도
you have a
배신자야, 그 돼지
location for your
배신자인가?
final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
이 비겁한 배신자.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us
아,
suffer
저건 팩트긴 해. 안 도와주긴 했어, 내가.
I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city.
할 말 없네.
Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that blighted dragon attacked, Governor. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
갑자기 왜 이렇게 혓바닥이 세졌지, 주인공?
You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgarnon and Gillinane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying.
내가 티어스톤 섬으로 가면 트레비소는 또 두 번 터지는 거야?
Its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
거지 같은 상황을 만드네 자꾸.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
원래 배신자는 찾기 쉽지 않지.
Before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
신들이 공격하면 어쩌지?
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
이 벤치는 내가 꼭 목 단다.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after
Okay.
that, Treviso will be free.
신들 잡기 전에 쟤부터 잡긴 해야겠다. 집행자의 칼날? 한 몸처럼 행동하기. 자, 다음 계획. 팀원들과 대화해라.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's...
인퀴지션 쪽도 장난 아닌 것 같다. 다크스폰은 이미 레드클리프를 점령했고 켈런에도 오염에 잠식됐다. 페럴단 사람들은 결국 굶어 죽지 않을까 하는 두려움이 나를 괴롭게 해. 저기도 여기 만만치 않은데? 아니 전작에서 그렇게 열심히 다 죽여놨는데 뭐 하고 있는 거요? 총독 나왔네. 킬링 타임. 저거 먼저 해주고 갑시다. 하딩 쾌 생겼고 내부도 쾌 생겼네. 드디어 내부하고 하딩 쾌부터 일단 받고. 얘는 뭐 에필로그 같은 거겠지 뭐.
I'd like to return to Asana Nagat, the mountain where we.
Is there unfinished business?
No.
가봐. 에필로그. 얼마나 남았냐 경험치? 아직도 1450 남았어? 쉽지 않네. 인챈트 여기다가 원래 뭐 했었지? 올리 저항 했었나? 아닌데.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
왜 또?
What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Alia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once.
즐기는 거 좋지.
Balara, I'm sorry, but
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
that's something. But I'm sure it still hurts.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
뭐야? 이게 다야? 자, 총독 죽이러 가볼까? 뭐 새끼. 드라베이소.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. The butcher was making kamek. It's a poison that sedates people,
Kamek?
warps their minds.
A large portion of his kamek went missing. Would you like to guess the culprit?
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
우리가 있는 한 절대 안 되지.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
패가 하나 더 있네?
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial for those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
희생자들을 기억하기. 수비대 일단 정리하고. 어머머머. 오씨, 또 떨어질 뻔했네.
Emmerich.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
Well, back to the point.
아니 이거 클릭이 왜 이렇게 잘 안 되냐 이거. 이거 하라고.
I wouldn't say I'm fluent.
Right. So if Fred says...
That courtyard looks empty.
I'd have expected Ivenchi to post some Untom as guards.
Ivenchi must be further. We clear the garrison this time. Ivenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
이 위에 길이 뭔가 이게 왜 있는 거지? 깨질 것 같은데 안 깨지네.
We've got company.
Look! Intruders!
우와.
Behind you! Watch it!
빠빠빠빠.
courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Evenchi's Anton would try to run.
여기도 상자 하나 있네요. 깜빡깜빡하거든 지금. 그래, 니들끼리 피 좀 빼. 나 좀 둘러보고 올게. 야코부스 아니야? 얘 왜 변신했지? 그거 꼬맹이였는데? 어쩌다 이렇게 됐니? 어? 트레비서는 꼭
That one's ready.
My go, sir. Your turn.
Okay. Now for Evenchi.
여기 오면 상자 표시가 뜨는데요. 아이씨. 이 안에 상자가 있어. 아, 저기 2층에 있네. 그러면 난간에 베란다에. 베란다를 올라가려면 아까 거기로 가는 게 맞아. 아, 저기 저기를 어떻게 올라간담? 이쪽에도 뭔가 하나 있긴 한데 아니 여기로 못 들어가니까 그렇지. 저기 부셔지면 괜찮은데. 저기 어떻게 들어가야 되지?
this is in the air.
이게 그 무슨 독인가 그건가 보네. 독가스. 뻥뻥뻥뻥뻥뻥뻥뻥.
These aren't unreal.
I see the comic is working.
아, 이 새끼들.
I told you once, it won't end any differently. Don't you die? Why don't you give up?
얼음이 진짜야? 뭐야? 잡았어? 나도 죽기 일보 직전이었는데.
Scratched me, blighted me. If you hadn't interfered,
it wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city, but it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
네가 없으면 우린 할 수 있어요.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city.
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso, Vinci, to protect it, but you never really believed in it.
What would you know?
아따 근데
The city I love.
스킨헤드가 아주 그냥 빠딱빠딱 하시네요. 관리 잘하셨어. 총독을 쓰러뜨렸으니 트레비서는 이제 자유를 찾게 될 것입니다. 스킬업! 2개나 있네. 뭐 찍어주지? 치명타 데미지. 치명타로 적 처치 시 향상된 데미지가 부여됩니다. 아, 이거까지 치명타까지 찍고 싶긴 한데. 이제 이것만 먹으면 돼. 그럼 여기 이제 안 올 거야. 문 열어줘. 안 열리네. 난 잘 모르겠어요. 엔딩까지 얼마나 남을지 모르겠는데요. 후반부로 가긴 갔어. 확실히 그건 확실한데. 얼마 안 남은 것 같긴 해, 느낌상.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crow.
It will take years, but we can plan for.
에휴, 진짜 드래곤 한 마리 때문에 개박살 나가지고.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities.
상인이나 어디다가 빨리 좀 널어줘.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about
한 잔해. 이건 뭐야? 이 옷은 딱 까마귀 옷이네. 까마귀 옷. 상인이 없어 얘네는. 그 상자 표시가 여기 아니었나? 여기였던 것 같은데. 지도에 나오지도 않네 상자 표시.
We are not here to be formal. There have been.
Did you know? I was.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long.
Terrible taste in
플래처
furniture.
찬스 요아콥이고 요코보 걔도 까마귀들이 은근히 데몬으로 많이 변하네. 오염을 밀어내도록 도운 덕분에 까마귀들은 상실을 애도할 시간을 벌 수 있었습니다.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The Blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the
루카가 지금 까마귀
messages for
수장인데
loved ones,
텔론인데.
prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
미래를 위해.
The time they bought us. The world we'll build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
트랩에서 해결한 거 같은데 뭐가 자꾸 여기 생기네. 씨. 진짜 트랩에서 내가 정말 천대시 했구나. 와, 딴 데는 다 끝냈는데 여기만 계속 생기네. 심지어 나랑 만나기도 싫은가. 친애하는 비아고에게 믿기지 않겠지만 야만적인 엔탐에 대해 유용한 정보를 알아냈어. 시간이 되면 사람을 보내줘. 트렐라 아트 갤러리의 소유주, 조각상, 미술품, 그리고 엔땀. 갤러리 주인. 근데 만약에 또 한 번 하더라도 나는 트레비소를 버릴 것 같긴 해.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antab lives near here.
오씨, 저기 뭐야? 저쪽 편에. 건너편에 장난 아니네. 이쪽에 여기 뭐지 이거?
Trouble over there.
어우, 싸우기 싫어요. 여기 아까 예전에 못 들어갔던 여기 이제 들어갈 수 있나 보구나.
Hello? You alright?
Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against the sinful woman.
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
상자 없나? 오예. 메이지 킬러. 왜 꿈 꿨어? 어?
My saviors, welcome.
어우, 아주머니 복장이 장난 아니시네요.
Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
아, 드디어 상인이 생겼다. 와.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
이제 열어주네. 에잉? 아니 이건 좀 쓰레기만
I
파시네요.
hope Dir Viago can make next week's exhibition.
혹시 상인협회장하고 얘기를 잘하면 뭐 좀 더 풀어줄래나?
All right, we should talk to the market.
I don't care who's in
Hello.
charge unless they
This
can get me
might
to
sound
mention
strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
콧대가 하늘을 찌르시네, 협회장님.
Listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in a city the way it is now.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up
또
stolen goods in
스몰지구야?
the camp in the drowned
거기서
district.
진짜 한 데몬만 5마리 잡은 것 같은데. 또 몰지구야 또. 또 니들이냐 또.
Close to that camp where the Antam took our merchant's stolen sculptures.
여기서 때리면은 방패 앞에 해봐야 임마. 뒤에서 때리면 모르잖아.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art. Any sign of what the Antam are doing with it? Nothing here.
Still nothing.
Still nothing.
없는데?
I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
상인들이 거짓말을 했나? 다른 베나토리에게 사람들의 의심을 사지 않도록 조심하라고 전해. 엔탐과의 약속을 깨고 싶지 않으니까. 그들이 요구한 마법 성분은 귀하긴 하지만 그 대가로 트레비소에서 가장 아름다운 미술품을 받았으니까 고향에 있는 수집가들이 매우 만족하고 있다. 다음 교환은 도시 중심에 있는 엔탐 야영지에서 이루어질 것이다.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork.
또 베나토리야? 또나토리하고.
Bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antam. Okay. We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Intruders!
Snoops from the market.
베나토리하고 같이 있네.
Just kill them.
Watch behind you.
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
수색, 수색. 마법을 두려워하지 마.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We have to tell Tear and Viago.
가트록. 엄마. 씨, 뭐.
Well, what did they say?
The wardens have found tendrils of blight reaching deep down into the rock. They are certain.
Good news? The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
갤러리에서 전해온 안부 인사. 갤러리. 좋은 소식이 있어. 까마귀들 덕분에 미술품을 되찾았어. 상품이 업데이트 됐다는 얘기는 아니네. 귀찮게. 세 개, 전설 상자 하나. 아 맞다. 내부가 데이트 신청했지.
Can love conquer a curse?
Need something? We'll make a deal. I thought visiting a place known to, well, but
서브캐 거의 다 깨긴 깼는데 100% 다 하지 못하겠지. 안 해도 되는 캐들도 있어서. 아무튼 거의 다 함. 사적인 만남이야 이번에. 아닌가?
Cart was damaged when the Venatori grabbed me, but it's fixed up. Enough for that one to get her fish free next time.
Sure, Hal.
Someone bothers you again, you come to me. We'll make it clear you're protected.
If you're pulling a scam on the fish fry,
Playing it fair. As fair as this gets. Cross my heart. Right, enough business talk. We're the heroes of Docktown and we haven't celebrated. Drinks are on me. Wicked Grace? Rock. You're a killer, I can tell.
난 네브한테 걸 거야.
My money's on Nev.
하트 한 20번 날렸죠 지금까지.
is that flattery?
이제 받아줄 때도 되지 않았니?
Always the first. We'll see about the second.
All right, Nev. Smart bets on you.
Smart's not letting you deal. Last hand to me? No trick up your sleeve?
What can I say?
What's this?
Rights to the threads. Gotta have a boss.
설마 나보고 내부더러 보스하라고?
Careful. Nev might make you respectable.
Her call.
What game are we playing now?
Alia took down Damas. You took down Alia.
So I win on merit, trying to stop him fighting.
The threads protect their streets. You're the same. You do what it takes. That's good for business.
아, 바지 사장 해달란 얘긴가?
Information, whatever you need. Ask and I'm on it.
I have lines.
We're on your side of them. Threads live and breathe this place. It's home. And
일은
no one
자기들이 다 할
messes
테니까 너는 명함만.
Alright.
부두마을에는 수호자가 필요하다고 내부를 설득했기 때문에 내부는 스레드를 지휘하게 되었습니다. 나 이거 재밌는 것 같아.
The thread boss. And you thought I was trouble.
You still are. You know, I was going to ask you a favor. You can call it an order now. I'm not the only one who needs eyes on this city. Have you heard of the Shadow Dragons?
Is that? You know him?
If I'm not here, he asks, you answer.
You got it, boss. All right. Who's up for another game? Honest one.
스레드하고 섀도우하고 연결되네.
Then let the Viper deal.
This should be good.
결국 이번도 뜨밥은 아니었다. 진짜. 아씨. 아니 이미 연애 상태긴 해요. 근데 뭔가 그런 이제 우리는 비주얼적으로 뭔가를 원하고 있잖아. 그게 지금 안 생겨서 이미 연애 상태가 되긴 했어. 이거 봐, 깊게 사랑에 빠지다 이렇게 써 있잖아요. 이벤트가 안 나오니까. 뽀뽀도 한번 하고. 설마 뽀뽀로 끝내는 아니. 전통적으로 드래곤 에이지가 그 정도로 좀 허접하게 만들진 않는디. 그래도 한 씬을 한번 넣어주긴 할 텐데. 트레비소의 엔탐이 가트로크를 가지고 뭘 하려는 건지 알아냈어. 우리를 만나러 와줘. 거기서 방금 왔는데 또 와달라고. 또 와달라고. 야, 이제 다들 평판이 이제 다 3,000 넘어가지고.
seems different today. Withered.
The wardens. Rook.
What's happening?
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several.
파괴 공작인가?
Did you hear?
강화된 가트로크를 폭발시키세요.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it. Haven't set this up to explode yet.
At least they're in one place.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
It's over.
뭐가 가트로크야? 아 저거구나.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Next. 여기 바로 아래네?
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggards!
Watch where you fire your magic!
얘를 잡아야 돼.
Well struck!
Well, look at that. I got the setup, you do the rest.
I made that one ready!
와 버프 6개 미쳤다.
Behind you, watch it. Got us from a distance.
Hit Rook! Excellent. All safe?
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
One more. 어디야? 또 스몰 지구야. 이 뻔한 것들. 좀 창의적인 데다 좀 만들어라 이제.
There's that last catching Gatlock. The Untarmed Venatori are on alert.
거기 빠져 죽는 데 아니야? 아니었구나. 빠져 죽는 데.
Things ready. Got us the brain. Watch it.
Ah, well done.
There, we've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Antam didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
Won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it. I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
됐나? 까마귀 평판 좀 올라갔나 이제? 평판 좀 볼까? 2450? 와, 딴 데들은 거의 막 다 3200 막 다 3000, 3200 꽉 채웠는데. 문제긴 하구만. 자, 이제 진짜 메인캐. 편지 또 보내기만 해. 동료들 또 뭐 생긴 거 아니야? 루카하고. 아, 됐어. 이제 안 해. 그만 얘기해 좀 이제.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
무슨 방법이 있겠지.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn.
바락이 아니고 말이.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
우리 동맹들 많이
Reach out
도와주겠지.
to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
충분해.
I'll send off
동료들
messages to
다
our allies.
각성시켰어.
They'll be ready.
인퀴지터 부를까? 모리건이 더 세.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but
남쪽도 근데 상황이 장난 아니던데. 인퀴지션도.
We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest and be ready.
Get some rest. Be ready. 코볼드 스원에서 모리곤과 만나세요. 해당 퀘스트를 시작하면 메인 스토리의 마지막으로 이어집니다. 끝났네. 내가 딱 계산한 게 맞았어. 이게 근데 이거 못 찾은 거 좀 빡치긴 하는데. 이거 늑대 조각 이거 뭔지 알죠? 제가 어저께도 1시간인가 거기 막 돌다가 저기 어떻게 올라가는 거야 못 찾다. 결국 못 찾아가지고 진짜 모르겠어. 어떻게 올라가는지. 어떻게 올라가는 걸까? 크로스로드에 있는 건데 진짜 모르겠어. 하나를 못 찾아가지고. 근데 가봐도 똑같아. 똑같아서 모리건이나 만나러 가야지. 반지는 결국 못 만들고 엔딩 보는 건가? 혹시 모르니까 저장해놓고 마지막 여정이 시작하게 되면 모든 미완료 또는 미발견 퀘스트는 영구적으로 진행이 불가능합니다. 주변 동맹 세력들을 도우면 모험 도중 더 강력한 지원을 합니다. 많은 동료들이 개인의 투쟁을 이겨냈고 대부분 다가오는 전장에서 자신감을 가지고 살고. 그래, 저거는 다 됐단 얘기고. 동맹이 뭐 안 된 게 있나? 동맹 다 됐는데. 잠깐만. 뛰어남 이거 3칸이면 다 된 거잖아. 뛰어남 별 2개인 데가 알라산도 뛰어남, 용맹의 전당도 뛰어남. 트레비소가 트레비소를 어떻게 올리지? 쾌가 없는데. 까마귀만 별 2개인 게 좀 짜치네. 근데 올릴 수 있는 방법이 없어. 도시 구했음이 마이너스 100이네. 아니 쾌가 생겨야 뭘 해주지. 쾌가 생겨야. 또 막상 갈 생각하니까 또 쾌가 생겨야 해주는데 뭐 상인이 있어가지고 뭐 평판을 올릴 수 있는 뭐 그런 것도 없고.
We could not ask you to do more for the city, Rook.
The Antam are persistent, but they can.
뭘 어떻게 가서 할 수 있는 방법이 없어. 방법이 없어. 까마귀들은 별 2개로 가. 나머지 동맹들이 너무 세 지금. 잘 돼 있어가지고. 출발. 모리건님.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed. Although he
와, 뭐
requires a few
인퀴지터도
days
온다고?
to set events in motion.
오, 씨.
Time is needed to allot
어셈블이네,
his
전장
responsibilities
멤버들까지.
to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Ready.
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be, there will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
뭐 왔다. 설마 선제 공격? 우리가 치기 전에? 일식이 벌써 왔다고? 한 달 남았다 그랬는데? 설마 뭐 우주를 움직이는 힘이 있는 거요? 됐네.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
전면전이다.
Elganon just caused an eclipse.
일식을
The gods
일으켰어.
can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
우리가 해야 돼.
Carnus is
강하게
right.
간다.
We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
누군가 죽나? 왜 플래그 세우지? 그럼 놈들에게 고통을 심어주자고.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
왜 이렇게 침울해? 한잔해.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
뭔가 애들이 다 의기소침하냐? 으쌰으쌰해도 모자랄 판에 씨.
I should talk with Nev before we leave.
See how she's doing.
떠나기 전에 내부랑 떠나기 전에 뭐야 블러드문 됐네. 그래 내부랑
The fires are lit.
이거 왜 마부가 안 돼 있냐? 내부 것도 안 돼 있네. 그래 가기 전에 죽을지도 모르는데 내부랑 뜨밤
Not
보내야지.
taking a break? It's our last chance before.
I'll get to it. The gods are rushing this. Rushing us.
You're worried.
Maybe.
So the job's gone sideways. We'll make it work.
That doesn't make it easy.
I know. When this is over...
Don't.
Don't what?
Talk about after.
솔직하게 말해줘. 끝난 마당에.
Something's wrong. And it's not just the gods.
Well, look who's got the read on me.
You want to tell me the rest?
The job? I know one will get me eventually, but you... I can't think about after and you. Not when... If something happens.
Nev.
Oh, I knew you were trouble. It's one lucky break and close call after another, and you... I let myself... When do the tables turn, Rook? Because they do. They always...
뭐?
I'm not going anywhere, Nev.
People say a lot of things.
나 죽을까 봐
They
그러는겨?
don't always see it through.
I will.
It's not that they don't want to. Not always.
그만 좀 빼.
I'll always try.
You scare me. Trouble.
뭐지? 나 뭐 잘못했어요?
Come on, Nev. We're gonna be... I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a
뭐
god.
선택을 잘못했나? 미쳐버리겠네. 내버 어디 갔어? 아이씨 왜 여기 구석탱이 혼자가 있어? 아니 뭐 있긴 있는 거야? 뭐가?
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
공대장의 어깨의 무거움.
This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
출발인가? 티어스톤 섬으로 가기 위해 등대 엘루비안을 사용하세요. 렛츠고. 파티원을 따로 고르진 않나?
It's fortunate we weren't
다 왔다.
spotted coming in.
Lot of dreadnoughts.
아이고 아산도 왔네. 그리핀. 설마 맨프레드도 오진 않았겠지?
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on top.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
데브린과 아싸는 위험을 감수하고 두 번째 팀을 지휘할 것이다. 하딩은 위험을 감수하고 두 번째 팀을 지휘할 것이다. 데브린이 탱커라 좀 믿음직하긴 한데 이거 누가 죽을 건지 선택하는 것 같다 꼭. 안돼 그리핀 우리 아싼 죽일 수 없어.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it.
수고해.
Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. 고! 맵이 어떻게 생겼어? 쉽게 뭐네.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
강력하다. 이런 데까지 상자 숨겨놓을 거니 진짜? 어우 새끼들. 끝나는 마당에 씨. 진짜 치사하네. 어디다 숨겨놓은 겨 또. 쌍놈 새끼들 진짜. 근데 왠지 반지 나올 것 같아. 마지막으로.
Intruders, take arms.
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
나와라. 뭐 임마. 끄지라. 나 화났다 지금.
So they hired human mercenaries.
The Untarm aren't taking any chances.
포격이다. 달려. 달려 달려. 상자로 달려.
Things ready.
뭐 10렙짜리들이 왜 짜치게 오고 그래. 팔라가 뭐였지? 이스바꾼.
My job's done. Your turn.
쏴봐.
From a distance! That one's all set!
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
쏴봐. 쏴봐.
We're under fire. Look out.
Fired upon!
바보 같은 녀석. 성체 진입로.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
우와 하면서 막. 와. 저거 설마 하딩?
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom.
와, 초토화를 하고 있네. 반지 안 주네 진짜. 속았다 씨.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
내려가는 게 맞는 거야? 아. 아니 왜 내려온 거야?
range. Watch it.
성체 입구.
Tom Reaver.
리버? 가시고 희망고문 계속 시키네. 아우. 감전 상태인 적에게 최종 공격 시 주변의 모든 적에게 연쇄 번개 유발. 한번 써보고 싶긴 하다. 한번 때려볼까? 데미지 얼마나 나오나? 막 의외로 데미지 막 개센 거 아니야? 지금까지 유니크 왜 쓴 거야? 막 이러면서. 전투 중 비활성화라니요.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elkanon.
Lusa Khan. He said my name.
길 왜 이래? 이 딜 개쓰레기인데? 정말 유니크가 졸라게 좋은 거였구나. 이게 미친 검이었구나. 몰라봐서 죄송합니다. 세 개 걸렸네. 아니야, 그래도 아까 걔네들보다 아까 그건보다는 딜 많이 나와. 몇백 정도 차이나 딜이. 뭔데? Let's go. 요새 꼭대기 다 왔어.
Rook, what I said before, I want things to go our way. I do.
I know.
Just find a way out.
뭐 살아남으면 뭐 저기 뭐 있어?
I can if you can. What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
Another group of mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Got us at a distance. On your right.
아이. 화상 중독. 어!
We're under fire.
I've set that one up.
Now it's your turn.
화상 중독 장난 아니네. 피를 뻑뻑 채워야겠는데요.
My job's done.
피를 빨아야지. 몰약을 못 먹으니. 근데 저거 갑옷이 그게 의외로 좋은 거였네. 화상 지금 생각해보니까. 이 갑옷 화상 면역이 이게 좋은 거였어. 피가 쪽쪽 빠지네 저거. 중첩되니까 3중첩되니까 그냥 쫙 빠지는데. 역시 저항의 중요성.
Blight. Well, we're getting closer.
The gods finished their dagger, opened the Fade, and unleashed all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
맞다이는 절대 안 밀리지.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Out of the range. Got us from a distance.
상자인 척하는 애들이 많네. 이렇게 한 방에 많이 올라가면 개 땡큐죠. 나이스. 저기서 하딩이 죽어나가고 있겠구만. 엄마야?
Well, you can't miss it.
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
엘베 또 있어.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A human mage, versed in death. A frost wielder, Teventa Drake. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Damn. This is bad.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
이게 뭐야? 길을 맞아 이게? 어디 스위치 있나? 아이씨 진짜. 누가 상자를 뽀개놓은 건가요? 아닌가? 여기 뭐 좀 내려가면 냄새 나는데. 내려가면 못 올라오지. 생각 잘하고 내려가야 된다 이거.
It's Harding.
Rug, hey.
어? 하딩 왔어? 야, 안 죽었구나.
Are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
살아있네.
I think not. Everyone's ready?
Behind you!
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time. There, the doors are open. More on Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful.
어딜 열었다고? 상자 아니지? 상자는 저렇게 아주 노란색으로 반짝반짝하죠.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Don't listen to him. I won't.
엘프 유적지?
Move fast.
Front clear!
찾았다!
Lot more blight on this side.
More Antom, too. Fire.
달려. 계속 달려. 쉬지 말고 멈추면 죽는다. 와, 지금 버프 7개지. 방어 얼마야 그러면? 821. 버프 6개 쌓이니까. 원래 490인가 그런데 방어 엄청 올라가네. 저러면 피 안 달지 저거.
Antom, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap. They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
아, 데미지 무시 날라갔네. 아씨. 그래 딜이 많이 나가는데 그래.
Taking fire!
변신했어? 아, 한방 한방에 아주 그냥 찌릿찌릿하구만. 아우 진짜 왜 죽겠네. 왜 안 나와? 왜? 뭔 원수를 져가지고 나오고. 나왔다. 아, 오 마이 갓. 드디어. 아, 드디어 먹었다. 씨. 와, 이 새끼들 다 뒤졌어 이제. 딜뽕을 아주 지대로 느끼게 해주마. 이거 와. 바로 경로 한 칸인데 딜뽕이 느껴지죠? 네? 한 칸밖에 안 되는데.
We're under fire. Look out! Quickly!
와, 딜 미쳤는데? 풀로 차면 얼마나 나오는 거야, 그러면? 분노를 상시 만땅으로 채워야 되겠구만.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the blight.
어머머머머. 근데 왜 그러게, 내가 아까도 느꼈는데 부금이 갑자기 없어진 느낌 아니에요? 원래 부금이 있는데 버그 걸렸나? 마지막 스테이지인데 부금이 없을 리가 없는데. 저장했다가 다시 불러와 볼까? 메인 메뉴 갔다가 여기서도 원래 부금 있는데?
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a
원래
tear in
없나?
the fade.
The god's magic is already
없는
thinning
것
the
같기도 하고.
barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
뭔가 쎄한데 여기?
That Fate tear is blocking the way. We have to set it off. That Fate tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Gillenane's enervated the entire Fade here. She's made these tears hazardous to anyone coming near them.
푸샤! 데미지가 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 꽉 채우면 5,000 나올 것 같아요. 아, 이게 피하는 게 안 되네. 아씨. 부르기가 안 돼가지고 씨.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
그런데 숨겨놓지 마세요.
Careful. More fate tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Move now.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed will be your heart.
두 개 더 있다고 나오는데. 어디로 올라가 저거? 아우 짧어.
Got it. Everyone in.
Everybody in. 뭔가 어딘가 왔다.
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
아 여기 또 선택이야?
Always just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
벨라라, 네 방식대로 해보자. 내부는 아껴야
This is your
된다.
territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
너무 티나나?
Be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear
내부
in check while
반대.
you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
좀 티났나? 아 벨라라 냄새. 아 죽진 않겠지 설마?
And there.
잘 됐네. 역시 공순이.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Oh.
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender.
죽은 건 아니겠지 설마?
Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get the carnage to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
설마 다 만든 거 아니겠지?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
우리는 할 수 있어.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
두 명이 없어졌네. 벨라라 날라갔고. 젠장. 아니야, 아직 안 죽었어.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear Darkspawn.
This fog.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
들어와, 들어와. 다 죽여버릴 거야.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the dragons. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Set that one up.
죽이시고.
Now it's your turn.
와, 데미지 늘어난 거 봐.
Behind
친.
you. Watch it.
걔는 한 2배 늘어났는데? 뭐야? 내 거야? 점퍼?
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding!
하딩 안 돼! 미안해! 파미안해. 꺼져 이씨.
Renewed effort. Perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all warriors who ever lived could not stand against us.
Regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dialogue, Elkanor. I will greet our mortal guest. So few of you remain.
우리 동료들 한 명씩 없어지는 거야? 엠린 어디 갔어?
Emmerich?
Desperate.
No.
에?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
헉. 다 잡혔네. 동료들 다 잡혔. 나 혼자인데?
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
한 명 풀어줘. 그렇지.
You're okay.
Only thanks to you. Now to the fight.
That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
잘 막네.
That one's ready.
빨빨빨빨빨빨빨. 네버 도와주세요.
Not a scratch, Trouble. Let's end this.
We have to fight Harding. Gillenay took her earlier.
와 씨. 와 흡혈 진짜 미쳤다 저거. 아.
They attack from a distance.
Now it's your turn.
Set that one up.
누구야 이번에? 하딩.
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without him.
We'll find her.
Gillenay, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
That one's ready.
피읍지 짱이야. 피읍이 짱이야. PUB 짱이야.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Lucanus, I've got you.
루카 너한테 달렸다. 단검으로 찔러.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
안돼. 아 젠장.
Whatever it takes.
하딩 설마. 아 하딩이 죽을 줄은 몰랐네. 타이탄 분노 하지 말 걸 그랬나? 하딩은 팀의 리더로서 자신의 목숨을 희생하기로. 아니 그러면은 말도 안 되네. 결국 데브린을 선택하든 하딩을 선택하든 한 명은 죽는 거 아니야. 팀 리더를 선택을 해야 되는데. 데브린 선택했으면 데브린 죽었겠네. 그러면은 우리 그리픈도 죽는 거 아니야?
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
루카니스도 설마 막타 치고 죽은 거? 뭐야?
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud? We finally reached this moment.
너 긁으려고 왔나 이거?
Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Demons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle.
뭐야, 뭐 하자는 거야?
I am sorry. It is what must be.
이게 다 솔라스 큰 그림이야?
For you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Bellara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough.
아, 뭔가 나 단련시키려고 저러는 것 같기도 하고 더 단단하게 하려고.
Such a prison can hold any captive, even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
뭐야? 당권 받아내려고 나 이용한 거야? 자기 페이드 찍고 나가려고? 갑자기 개빡치네.
What? This is...
내가 페이드에 갇혔어? 대신 솔라스 나가고?
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here.
탈출구를 찾아 빠져나가세요.
Have to get back to the team.
야, 솔라스도 혼자서 페이드를 못 빠져나왔는데 잠궈 놓는 건 또 뭐야? 아 진짜 졸라 짜치네 또.
Hey, kid. Come on. Sola's found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Sola said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
아 미안해. 아씨. 그렇다고 여친을 보낼 순 없잖아. 죽을 것 뻔히 하는데.
You picked me to die.
미안해.
You're right. You're my friend, Bellara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
하딩 죽은 건 좀
Whatever
충격이.
it takes. Your words, weren't they?
아니, 너도 한 말이야. 나한테만 그래.
And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You taught me it was okay to be angry. That sometimes you have to be.
아, 이거
But that
하딩
it shouldn't
방이잖아.
destroy you. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
아, 보고 싶을 거야는 너무 보내는 거 같잖아. 아니야, 아직 끝나지 않았어.
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here, stop Elganon, and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is,
아, 처음 선택지 내가 바릭을 골랐잖아.
then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
설마 바릭도 날 원망하는 건가? 그건 아닐 텐데.
Rook.
내 선택으로 인해서 잘못된 것만 자꾸 보여줘. 멘탈 졸라 깨지게. 받아들일 수 없어.
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah.
아니 설마 그러면은
Sorry about that, kid.
아니겠지? 그 등대에서 계속 바릭 누워있고 그거 그럼 나 혼자 내 상상이었던 거야? 사실은 진짜 죽었던 거야? 아니겠지? 막 팀원들 다 모여갖고 얘기할 때 바릭 서있던 것도 그거 다 유령이야? 와 말도 안돼.
I failed you, Varric.
How do you figure?
If I'd been faster, or had a different plan.
와 이건 좀 충격이긴 하다. 식스센스만큼.
Bullshit.
사실 죽어
Haven't you
있었다니.
learned anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
와 죽은 게 맞나 봐.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid.
첫 장면에서 게임 처음 시작할 때 이미 죽은 거였던 거지.
I just know the
믿고 싶지
ending's
않았던 거.
going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run.
바릭을
And I don't
보내는구나.
regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that and, well, we know how that went. You're going to have to fight him. Because if he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you.
동료들이
Just
찾고
take it
있네.
one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
바릭이 죽어서도 도와주는구나.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
루카도 안 죽었네. 상자는 놓고 왔는데 그거 어떡하지? 상자 거기서 풀고 왔어야 되나?
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
그래도 길란네는 잡고 왔는데 이제 엘가나만 남긴 했거든요.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have
와
survived.
팀원 싹 사라진 거 봐. 벨라라하고 하딩이 없어.
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city. and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
솔라스가 뭐 했는데?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
그럴 리가?
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon
맞아, 당권
with the dagger
가져갔잖아.
he took from us.
아, 솔라스 믿어야 되나 이거?
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
오, 복제했어?
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elganon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Hey, are you all right?
나 혼자 가겠어는 뭐야?
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
Look, we can handle getting word to our allies. You go take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a bit. Make sure you're still there.
웃어? 지금 이 상황에? 이 빡대가리 새끼. 팀과 마지막 대화를 나누세요. 최대 레벨, 아 최대 레벨이 50이구나. 최대가 50이 만렙이었어. 마지막 대화를 하라고 팀원들과 팀원들 맨프레드에 있네. 팀원들이 없어. 둘이 없어. 일단 내부하고는 맨 마지막에 대화를 하고 업글 할 것도 없어요. 지금 저거 10레벨이 안 돼가지고.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathis.
and against Elganon.
전원 생존은 안 될 것 같은데?
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her.
내가 선택한 사람 한 명은 무조건 죽는 것 같아. 근데 스토리상 하딩 아니면 얘 둘 중에 한 명이 무조건 죽는 거라서 거기서 선택지가 거기밖에 없어요. 워든이 죽던
Keep expecting Harding to come by and laugh about something.
아 자꾸 하딩 얘기하지 마. 아 죄책감 들잖아.
I'll take care of her garden. She'd want someone to pull weeds and water stuff. And you were right. She'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgranon burn.
Strength earns mastery.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on
데브린을
Tombstone Island?
선택했으면
I
데브린이
should have
죽었을
pushed
거야.
myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her,
근데 만약 데브린을 선택했으면은 데브린이 살고 여기 그리픈 아산이 죽었을 수도 있어. 뭔가 느낌상 그게 더 화날 것 같은데. 나 아산 우리 귀여운 아산이 뭔가 아산이 날아가서 막 괴롭혀가지고 그 타이밍에
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it.
이 새끼 티 많네.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow.
쌉티네 이거.
I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
그래. 와, 내부가 바릭방에 가서 가 있네.
You came back. I waited. Finding you was a lost cause, but I'd catch myself waiting. And you came back. So, look what I know.
I wasn't sure I would. That place. I was so lost.
Me too.
Nev.
갑자기?
Just kiss me.
그렇게 해달라고 그럴 땐 안 해주더니. 헐. 아 졸라 짜치네 또. 이것들이 지금 씨.
I could stay here longer than I should.
It's okay to rest.
Can't say I'm used to it.
지금 동료가 지금 2명이 죽었고 지금 이런 상황에 지금 씨. 중요하냐 이게? 아 씨.
Rathus is more lost than usual. Me too, if I'm honest. There's always something slipping through my fingers. All I know is, if I don't say I love you this time, I'll regret it.
I love you too.
Look, I still can't bet on after, not for sure. But I won't live like we're not getting one.
Take what you can while you got it.
For as long as I can.
Works for me.
아, 뭐 안 끝났어? 2차전? 뭐야 대화 또 아직 남았어? 다 했는데? 아 내부하고 또 한 번 더 해야 돼? 어디 갔어? 아 하딩 벨라라 방에 가 있는 건가?
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start.
You've been dealing with this alone.
There was so much to do, I had to get the job done. For you.
For us, now, okay?
I can work with that. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it.
어떻게 그걸 몰랐을 수가 있지?
I'm not sure it could be caught.
어떻게 뇌를
Maybe,
조종을
but
했을까?
still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
최후의 묘수 밀라서스의 필사적인 습격만이 엘가난과 솔라스 둘 다를 막을 수 있는 유일한 기회다.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard.
뭐야 워든들
There's no
왔네?
guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
아 저 말하는 애 꼭 죽던데? Whatever it takes 하네. 저 말하는 애 꼭 죽던데. 하딩도 저 말했다 죽었는데.
There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more watch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
그래 어셈블 오자 어셈블.
We follow Warden Rook today.
까마귀들 그래.
are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
아이 또 뭐의 선택 동료가 마법와드를 다뤄본 경험 또는 전투 중 다른 동료를 보호한 경험이 있고 특히 베일가드의 영웅인 경우 성공할 확률이 높다. 알라산 숲에서의 행동이 수많은 베일 점퍼를 구했기 때문에 그들은 든든한 지원을 제공할 수 있습니다. 성공할 확률이 높다는 거지 산다는 얘기는 아니잖아. 루카니스 보내면 안 될 것 같고 데브린 아니면 탓인데 마법와드를 달아. 그럼 내부밖에 없는데. 아니야, 와드를 달아본 경험 또는 전투 중 다른 동료를 보호한 경험이 있다. 다른 동료를 보호한 경험이면 데브린 아니야? 또는 전투 중 다른 동료를 보호한 경험. 그럼 데브린이 저거 워든이라서 탱커거든? 데브린.
Davrin, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Count on it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
또 선택이야? 동료가 메이지를 대상으로 전투 경험 또는 기습 공격을 해본 경험이 있고 특히 베일가드. 이건 루카밖에 없는데. 루카가 저기 메이지 암살자거든. 법사 특화돼 있어가지고. 근데 영웅이 아니라서 이거 어떡하냐?
Lucanis, how would you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook.
동료가 다수의 적을 대상으로 전투 경험 또는 구조물에 대한 경험이고 특히 벨. 이거 뭐 타시 보내야지 뭐.
Tash, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
여기를 데브린으로 보냈어도 괜찮겠네. 내부를 아까 거기로 보내고. 그럼 결국에는 엠린하고 타시하고 나오고 가는 건데.
You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
지점을 변경한다. 한 번 더 기회 주긴 하네. 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 아니야, 데스카.
I believe in this team.
내가 선택한 게 최선이라고
So
믿어.
let's get it done. We go on my signal.
아, 우리 워든들 또 죽어나겠네. 워든들이 제일 많이 죽지 않았나? 워든을 위해는 뭐야? For freedom!
For a world free of the blight!
루카, 네가 가서 목 따야 돼. 오, 저길 올라탄다고? 야, 워든들 물량빨.
Let's go!
아이고 아이고.
Focus on the wards.
다시. 누구 죽을까봐 진짜 두구두구나 미치겠네. 빨리 이거 풀어줘야 되는데. 스트라이프. 엠릭 남친이야 스트라이프. 와, 저거를 휘둘르게 해가지고. NO! 뭐야, 다시 깔린 거임?
Retreat! I'm coming for you!
아이고.
to go!
오, 살았어. 역시 강한 여성. 아, 강한 그들.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They did their job.
솔라스
Now,
찾으러 가자.
let's do ours. There's dark spawn ahead.
Take him down.
꺼져, 이씨. 가, 이 새끼야.
All right, let's find Solus.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now. Look out! More darkspawn.
Accompanied by Venatori.
졸라 세졌다 지금. 데미지 미쳤다. 고고고고고고고고. 아, 이 새끼들. 아, 저 법사 새끼 저거.
I've got the setup, you do the rest. Merchants used to fill this plaza. They sold expensive pastry and overpriced jewelry. Now, look at it.
어. 루카. 괜찮아?
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go
일단
after
루카는
Solus.
살았다.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right, Teus said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
솔라스는 어디 갔나?
It just keeps getting worse.
Evidently, it could be even worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
Venatori ahead. Looks like a maximum meeting.
By the power of Razikale!
Let's go, let's go.
There's something big up ahead. Not sure what.
아이고 바이퍼.
Asher! Get out of my city!
얘네 스레드 애들. 바이퍼 죽나?
Asher!
뭐야? 저 솔라스 같은데 지금?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
아 이거 솔라스 어떻게 해야 되냐? 죽여야 되냐 저거? 왜 도와주고 있는 거야? 지 복수 때문에 저거. 씨. 아 근데 진짜 괘씸한데? 발이 살았다고 죽은 거로 살았다고 나한테 세뇌시키고. 씨. 여기도 선택이 있을 것 같긴 한데 선택의 연속이구만.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
이 살인마 바리게 돼 알아.
He believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me.
네가 죽였잖아.
Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
잘못했대. 어떻게 한 거야? 아니 이건 좀 아니다. 네 사과 따위는 필요 없어.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours.
근데 단거 왜 훔쳐갔는데 나한테
If we are to
맡기지.
save this world, we must work together.
뭐? 미안, 난 널 믿을 수 없어.
I wish I could believe you, Solus.
I know I have earned your skepticism. But do you not believe that I wish to see the world free from Elganon's rule?
I do, but then what? As soon as Elganon is dead, you finish your ritual and drown us all in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held.
약속이 너무 길다. 맹세가 너무 길다.
I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
이걸 또 속.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's Palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You said you wished you could trust me. If there's a large
개인적인 감정은 벗어도 돼.
Let's see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf.
와, 개세긴 하다. 이거 내가 한 5분은 때려잡아야 되는데. 좋아요. 아주 좋아요. 갑자기 파템에서 레전더리가 된다고? 뭐야? 9단계를 건너뛴다고? 퍼주네. 퍼줘. 어머머머. 아, 근데 4인 파티라 엄청 강하긴 하다. 솔라스까지 있으니. 와, 솔라스 마법 개미쳤네.
Nervgatus, the elven slaves of Minrathous say you are one of the Shadow Dragons, fighting for their freedom.
As did you. One of the few things we agree on. A shame you killed Varric.
You were there. You saw that it was an accident.
아무도 솔라스 안 좋아해.
Threw around just now. You could have stopped him without killing him.
I was losing control of the ritual. All of my power was focused on keeping it in check. None of which brings Varric back.
No. Another thing we agree on. Of course, then you used blood magic to make Rook forget. Is there a pretty excuse for that? Or should it be a warning to the rest of us?
You have betrayed your people!
와, 솔라스 하나 들어왔다고 시시기가 장난이 아니네.
Abominations. Their Twisted magic corrupts the fade.
다 얼려버리네.
You will threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians.
아, 그 좀 시끄러워. 이제 그만 변명해.
But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever.
아, 존나 뒤에서 가스라이팅 존나 해. 진짜 짜증나게.
Make them yours. That is why you are going to defeat him.
와, 데미지 개쩐. 미쳤네. 저 디버프 걸리 애들 디버프 걸리는 거 봐.
My job, sir. Your turn.
와, 디버프 엄청 걸린다.
Set to direct the blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight,
왠지 나 속이는 거 같은데?
to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further.
나 미끼 보내는 거 아니야?
Your presence will only draw the blight to you.
그 단검 내놓고 가. 벨라라네. 아이고, 눈이 시뻘건 게.
Laura, what did they do to her?
오, 역시 솔라스 개쎄.
I will defeat the archdemon. Once Elganan is mortal, the final blow.
단검을 넘겨준다고? 이 정도면 믿어야 되는데. 그럼에도 불구하고 난 아직도 널 못 믿겠어. 아씨, 선택지가 왜 3개지? 난 그래도 못 믿겠어.
I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganan's body.
솔라스 진짜 아 진짜 짜치는 캐릭터긴 해. 와우. 역시 드레드울프. 이름이 너무 많지 솔라스는.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Lyrian dagger. But first,
We must find a way to free Valara.
가버려. 가버리라고. 솔라스 없으니까는 딜이 밀리네.
Valara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
아 벨라라 이미 빙이 된 것 같은데.
There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life.
오우 쉣. 헤링만이 살길이구만. 벨라라 풀려나나? 눈이 아직 시뻘건데?
You are not my god. Get out of my head.
이거를 혼자서 정신 차린다고? 정신 대단한 정신력이네.
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
아직 눈이
It's okay.
용내림인데 아직.
You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead.
Wait, you can't kill Elganon yet. If you do, watch out!
Come on.
솔라스가 졌나? 아. 까마귀 뭐야? 와, 모리건. 샷. 기가 막힌 타이밍이 오네. 와, 씨.
Quickly now.
인퀴지션 왔다. 인퀴지션 남부에서 전작 주인공들 온다 이제. 뭐 인퀴지터는 같이 안 온 거야? 머리건만 왔어? 아 왔네 인퀴지터. 같이 왔네.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage.
야 이거 용내림 같이 다니면 위험한데 이거 다 같이 죽는데 이거.
You're alive. Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption.
너무 티나는데
We
이거.
need to talk.
We will, but
다
first,
죽는
we need to
거야.
get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
아 솔라스 드레드울프가 저렇게 쬐끄맣다니. 마지막으로 공격하기 전에 잠시 쉬어간다는 뭐야? 잠시 왜 쉬어가? 바로 가! 쓰러진 자들을 기리세요? 다시 스킬 한 번도 안 찍어줬네? 미안하다 야. 너랑 같이 해본 적이 없어가지고 내가. 드래곤 파이어, 부의 호의, 불백기. 그 와중에 상자 깜빡이는 거 뭐임?
Elgernon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
네. 아이고 많이들 죽었네.
You're dense. Is that troubled brow.
You like?
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here.
이거 봐, 그냥 업그레이드 시켜준다니까. 마지막이라고. 팀을 만나세요.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine.
작업장?
Need and knowledge.
작업장 여기 출장 오셨네.
And then it's off again for you.
I'll be needed elsewhere.
얘가 인퀴지션 이제 주인공 역할이네요.
You've got
인퀴지터.
Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the
인퀴지션에
final
나오는
chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
이제 더 이상 아무도 희생당하게 두지 않을 거야.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Valara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elganon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too.
동화됐었구나.
I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the veil. His life is the only thing holding the veil in place.
에?
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell.
그러면
I expect that when
엘가난
Solus
죽이면 베일이
imprisoned the other
무너져서
gods, he bound them all
지옥에서
thus.
다 쏟아져
And
나오는겨?
now that Elganon is the only one left.
If we kill him, the veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
헐, 그럼 잠깐만. 솔라스 이 새끼 진짜 머리 좋은 놈이네. 알고 있었던 거네. 어차피 자기가 의식을 치르지 않아도 엘가난 죽이면 베일이 무너지기 때문에 디몬들이 다 쳐들어온다. 와, 그거였던 건가? 와, 진짜 어이없네.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon.
그러면 이거 아니 그럼 안 죽일 수도 없고 어떻게 해야 돼?
Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus.
아, 엘가나를 죽이고 솔라스를 제물로 묶어버리자고?
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
내가 한다.
I can be very persuasive. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
It all comes down to what happens once you take down Elganon. Whatever you decide, Rook, you have our support.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop
해결해야
Elganon
될 게 두
first.
가지나 있네.
He's in the
아,
palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
엔딩 챕터가 한 3시간은 되는 것 같다. 우리 내 여친 어디? 뭐야 방어구도 있네. 상인도
I'm
있네.
helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
다 올려주나요? 애들 쓰는 거라도 업그레이드 해야지. 6,000원이나 해 이거? 아이씨 개비싸네. 애들 쓰는 거 입고 있는 거 장착 중이라고 뜬 거를 싸움꾼도 해주네. 장착 중인 게 아닌가? 이거 다 사도 업그레이드 안 될려나? 수호자? 안 되겠지?
Enjoy the view up there.
800 모질라네. 800. 800 모질라. 우리 여보는 어디 갔지?
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost. But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
우리 모두 같이 함께 할 거야.
We started this together, and
Now we stay focused, cross our fingers, and keep our guard up.
there's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm with you, Trouble. Right to the end.
I couldn't do this without you.
Sure you could. But it wouldn't be as fun. Rook, before we go,
It's all right.
I love you.
I love you too.
Good. Now let's finish this job.
이 와중에 다 데워야 돼?
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
자, 이제 밀어붙여.
We've planned this as best we can. Now it comes down to execution.
Just Elgarnon left now. Well, and Solus.
Elganon won't know what hit him.
What? No, he'd better know it was us. That's the best part. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Kick some ass. 어? 한번 안아줘야 되는데.
Hey, son.
한 번만 안아줘. 안아주는 거 한 번 안 나오나? 아니 안아주는 거 있어. 아 없나 보네. 좀 컸다 이건가?
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgarnon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
We've survived blight, gods, dragons. There's nothing left to be afraid of.
The gods forgot what it's like to even have fears. That kind of thinking's a trap. And tonight, we swing it shut. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan.
그러니까 동료들이 7명이잖아요. 그 타시 빼고는 다 개성 있고 다 괜찮아. 얘도 퀘스트 동료 퀘스트 라인 되게 재밌고. 엠리 그 강령술사 그 사람도 진짜 재밌고. 루카 쪽도 되게 재밌고. 동료들 괜찮아.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
다음 누구야? 아 우리 엠리 아저씨.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all
신사
gathered safe and
신사
sound.
강령술사.
We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his
남캐
tower.
별로 안 좋아하는데 되게 호감캐야 이 아저씨는.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He has no idea you've a replica of his dagger. I've matched its aura as closely to the original as possible.
That might fool Solus for a bit, in all the chaos.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
영광이었습니다.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volkarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
이제 누구 남았니? 얘는 안 해도 되지 않나? 아 루카. 루카는 해야지.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
까마귀 수장이거든.
Much longer. Elgrenon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false
그래
promises.
이게 정답이야. 대화를 하면 안 돼. 또 가스라이팅 당해.
If only one of you leaves this alive, make sure it's you. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got him.
Or what was left. But I've taken enough of your time. You must wish to speak to the others. We want to go now. Spite? I know. Tell me when it's time, Rook. We'll be ready.
얘기 다 했나?
Get out there and do what you do best.
다 했죠. 벨라라는 지금 용내림인데.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgrenon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood. In my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. I wonder if the archive will remember me. When it's all over. When it tells my
벨라라도
people
어떻게 될지
about me.
궁금하긴 하네.
I
끝나고
want
나면.
that story to have a happy ending.
Only way this story has a happy ending is if the gods lose. And it's up to us to make sure that happens.
Right. Rook, because of you, because of us, my people understand so much more about their past. Let's make sure they have a future.
What about you?
I'm gonna make every minute I have left
뭐야 왜
count.
플래그 세워 또?
Now let's go kill a god.
시간이 얼마 없나? 다 얘기했죠?
Much will be decided here.
눕죠 이제. Let's go. 드레드울프의 승천. 팀이 마지막 전투에서 엘가난을 마주했지만 드레드울프는 자신만의 계획이 있다. 드레드울프가 솔라스예요.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgrenon for what he
네, 그래. 누구 남겨야
You're
돼?
going to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
동료가 최전선에서 싸워본 경험 또는 공성전에 참여한 경험이 있고 특히 베일가드의 영웅인 경우 성공할 확률이 더 높다. 공성전이면 데브릿밖에 없는데 디바인의 저택을 지키는 세력은 몹시 강하며 치열한 전투를 벌일 것입니다. 데브린밖에 없어.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
또 몇 명이나 낙오 시키려고 계속 선택지냐. 끝까지 이 파티구만. 아, 여기는 후방 지원팀. 오, 역시 워든 바리케이트. 베나토리들 이거. 저 뻘건 거 봐. 쪽수 개 많은데? 사운드가 깨져서 들리면 새로 고침을 하세요. 님이 이상한 겁니다. 역시 데브린. 아직도 싸워? 솔라스?
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up. 들어와.
and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
They've got their job, we've got ours. You need to focus on the throne room.
상자가 또 있다고? 망할 상자. 상자 지옥.
Solus knows that as well as we do. Might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop
저 원거리들 짜증나 저거. 솔라스가 이기길 바라야 되냐? 지길 바라야 되냐 이거. 여기 피통 왜 이렇게 많어?
Setting's ready.
Look out!
들어가.
I'm honored you have. Sometimes you see more in the place than I do. All right, stay sharp. Fred's waiting for us back home.
상자 마크 없었잖아. 어? 있네? 씨.
Do be careful.
뭐 업그레이드 할 게 있나 아직? 강을 아직 못했을 뿐인데.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
왔네.
Rook,
You made it.
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it.
솔라스를 도와주자고 이 와중에.
The blight.
아, 좀 밀리나 보네.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
저 많은 촉수를 어떻게 다 해 혼자. 주둥이가 하나인데. 왜 도망만 가? 뭐지? 왜 저렇게 왜 솔로샷을 잡아주는 거지? 쎄하게?
Absolutely. You got us here, Trouble. If we're facing the end, I'm right here with you.
잠깐만요. 뭐 거의 털리네 이제. 지가 알아서 하겠다며. 아니, 어떻게 도와주려고 네가?
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city
웬
is a
콧물을 저렇게 많이 흘려?
unwitting imitation of the empire
연구도 아니고.
I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool.
오히려 엘가난이 정의일 수도? 솔라스보다?
But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
와 뭐야 You are nothing 스킬을 쓰게 만드네? 아씨 이상 뭐야?
Nothing you do matters.
와 반사 데미지 반사만 해도 되겠다 이거.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
아우 타이밍 씨. 아유 피봐.
The dread wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
에?
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
뭐야?
You will kneel.
저항해. 벨라로 안 남?
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
아 벨라라가 뭐 자기 희생할 것 같은데. 거기 앉아보고 싶었니? 아 뭐야 와 느낌 쎄한데.
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible. No, you will not.
아니 그렇게 오랫동안 안 죽다가 뭐가지 한번 뜯겼다고 죽는다고?
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will.
이제 또 이제 또 빨간색 됐네. 파란색에서 빨간 맛 파란 맛.
My job's done. Your turn.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention.
아 피했어? 와 씨.
I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
에이. 아 불 뭐야 이거? 이제 솔라스가 속아야 되는데 저 단건 뺏어가지고. 너무 약한데? 아니 나 세팅이 너무 잘 된 거야. 어떻게 피가 안 빠지지? 방어가 거의 막 세팅을 진짜 지존으로 했나 보다. 방어 세팅.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this
그거
final
가짠데 그거.
but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored,
아 연기 좀 해야지.
I do not wish to fight against you.
저거 진짜인 것처럼 연기해야지. 아 지금 바깥치기? 오 여기서 싸울 수도 있네. 아씨 지금 나 정도면 거의 신급 아닌가? 한번 싸워볼까? 아니 뭐 엘가난도 그냥 갖고 노는데 지금 솔라스타이지. 아니 근데 원래 애들이 하자고 했던 대로 합시다. 애들이 하자고 했던 대로. 아니 너무 티나게. 아니 다 보이잖아. 아니 티나게 교체하면 어떡하니. 밑장빼기 안 해봤어?
it is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you would excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
A delicate touch? You kill Varric. Stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon, trying to impose your will on all of us?
Elganon would have seized his victory by force. You were not crushed by the power of the Dread Wolf. You were bested fairly, by wits alone.
과연 속아줄 것인가? 결박해. 네가 이제 베일을 책임져줘야겠다.
Here's the real one. And now the veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god.
Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
아니, 베릭이 잘 가르쳤지.
Varric taught me well, and you killed him.
You think yourself capable of judging me? I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am!
I am!
I am a fool who finally met his match.
야, 솔라스가 베일가드에서 이렇게 결말을 맞이하네요. 진짜 인퀴지션 때부터 아우 나는 그걸 알고 있었던 것 같아. 난 그래서 인퀴지션 할 때도 솔라서 동료를 안 썼거든. 와, 벨라라 살았어? 눈 돌아오나? 돌아왔네? 뭔가 얼굴 왜 이렇게 골룸 같냐? 마이 프레쉬! 딱 맞는 얼굴인데 방금? 하딩만 죽은 건가? 아, 쟤 뭐야 떡매 들고 찹쌀떡 찢다 왔니? 살아남은 자.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, dragging Tevinter into a new era with bold and forceful
이 정도면 해피엔딩인가? 한 명은 어쩔 수 없는 것 같고.
Standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have
Manfred.
imagined.
A woman standing watch against anyone that would threaten Docktown.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
뭐 개발하다가 돌아가셨나? 배드 엔딩은 아닌 것 같아요. 나름 그냥 노멀한 해피 엔딩. 아 근데 베릭이 약간 그랬었다는 것도 약 그런 사실은 원래 죽었었다는 거 좀 충격이었고, 솔라스 통수 2번 치는 것도 개 짜증나고 좀 나름 괜찮았다. 전투도 괜찮았고. 저는 재밌게 했어요, 개인적으로. 이렇게 뭐 우려할 만한 뭐 거의 40시간을 넘게 했는데 40시간 동안 한두 번 나왔나? 뭐 그런 좀 불편한 선택지? 그러면 거의 뭐 그 정도면 뭐 참아줄만 하지. 게임하는 시종일관 내내 사람 귀찮게 하고 불편하면은 진짜 못하겠지만 뭐 그렇게까지 그런 게 없었어. (16배속) 이런 건 또 맘에 드네. 16배속. 근데 아마 이 게임은 안 하는 사람이 훨씬 많긴 할 거야. 저는 괜찮게 재밌게 하긴 했는데 그냥 거부감 들어서 안 하려는 사람이 훨씬 많을 것 같아서 뭐 딱히 해줄 말이 없네요. 그냥 뭐 재밌게 하는 사람들도 있을 거고. 캐릭터들이 안 예쁘니까 하라고 추천은 차마 못하겠다. 커마 이쁘게 잘해서 해보든가. 베일가드는 경계를 늦추지 않을 것입니다. 베일가드는 솔라스인데 이제? 솔라스가 지켜줘야지. 어떻게 하겠어요.